Hello Meister, hello Reaper. How are you both? Meister, how is your week going? And Reaper, how has your week been, if I'm remembering the locations correctly? I think I'm not. Oh, I'm glad it's Friday. Also, so I was texting Kate today. I'm trying to get away from the oh, you sick? Shit. Contagious sick or chronic, I guess. Or both. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from just the mandatory sort of hope you have a nice day today, love heart, in the morning. Because, like, I do appreciate reaching out and messaging every day, but it just turns into this game of, like, not game, but as much as like, oh, I feel like I'm sending this every morning. It's like, we're not actually having a conversation, we're just, yeah. Anyway, so just like this afternoon, I'm like, oh, hey, I picked up the wine box. We have a wine subscription today, and oh, are you doing anything this weekend? Yeah, sure. Well, Meister, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, rest up, I guess. And I must reply to your stuff on Discord. Sorry, I did notice. I've just been slack. So yeah, asked Kate what she was doing this weekend, and she's like, oh, I forgot. I'm in Adelaide. I'm coming home. Which I'm not complaining about. It's just... yes, funny that she had forgotten. So I have been playing this a bit in the background. With mixed success. So she realized when Qantas the airline sent her a text saying, like, check in for tomorrow. She's like, well, check in for what? It's a good news though. So it's a long weekend here, and the reason she booked the flights is because her like high school, post-high school sort of close friends group. One of them already lives in the same city, but kind of opposite end. And the other two are kind of other side of Australia, so several thousand kilometers away. Not several thousand, at least 1,000. But they're all coming together, so she's like, well, we'll fly back and hang out. So, yeah. It's like it's not a minor detail, but also it's like, oh, how unfortunate. I want grey. I want this one. You have to pay for it. Go back to blue. Okay. So I have been playing this in the interim. I am very close. That's the one I'm working on this currently. Purge them all. Hang on, what have I got set to my trophy tracker thing here? Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. That's the correct one. Why isn't there any tracked things? Stream tracker. So really, it's kill enemies and mark every enemy type, and then there's multiplayer. So I'm probably just gonna... I have one. I don't know what it is. I don't have the ordeals in order to... I've been spending them trying to figure it out, but I haven't managed to do that. Yeah, Warhammer Space Marine 2. Get the tracker up for Warhammer. Tracked goals. Virtual. And I guess, of course, always that one. Okay, I think I ran an operation on easy last time to try and... I actually might do this one. Like, it's not probably the most efficient way to get all of the enemies, but I don't know what I have left to tick off, so I'm just ticking off anything I haven't got, obviously. I suspect it is a Chaos agent over a Tyranid. I've confirmed half of them, so... And I have confirmed that it's not the Helldrake or the Hive Tyrant. because apparently there can be a bug where you can only scan them in a mission, so I went and did that. One of them I'd already gotten, the other one I hadn't. So the Helldrake set a thing off. Alright, so yeah, we'll do... this... hang on, no wait. God damn it. It's instant. So I want private mode so I can pause and tick off the thing that I'm scanning as I go. I'm gonna get plenty of matchmaking once we're done with the scanning, because it's multiplayer time. Also, the list of things you have to tick off, I mean, the list that I've got does not align with, yeah, I mean, that news came through about half an hour ago. My week has improved. I'm still upset about hockey, though to a lesser extent. It is the main thing that is bothering me. I am trying to focus on looking after myself, so eating better, sleeping more regularly and the correct amount, and just, you know, that sort of stuff. Doing quite well on the eating better, not so good on the sleeping, but there's things are tracking towards improvement. Yeah, I think Tuesday's stream, I was thinking this as the stream was going on, it'd be one of the ones that I go back and watch to remind me how behaviour can influence how the vibes of a stream are. That being said, that stream is my highest views without like a raid or anything, by like it's just the last month or so has been increase. I haven't done this one.
Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the traitor forces. By our honor, we shall repel those.
So, in a long-winded manner, yes, my week has been better. Hey, Corpse. Well, happy 10. Yeah, happy weekend to you too. Is it a long weekend for anyone?
This is Squad Viridian of the Ultramarines chapter. Identify yourself.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor. The Xenos were on us so fast. They tore right through us.
Where will we find Major Kivar?
The Xenos got him. Major Kivar is gone. Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point. Find your courage, King. Ultramarines are here.
I might just scan a couple to get to the habit of it. Wait, up. No, no, scan the thing. Ooh, Sangor, what the fuck is that? Sangor, are they on the list? Sangors, yes. Sick. And the best thing about this whole scanning thing is at some point I'm going to scan something and the trophy will pop. Jesus! I mean, happy weekend to you too, mate.
Heretic soldiers spotted. There will be no reinforcements for them.
Wait, what?
Swapping magazine.
The mortgage is paying for it. Okay, well I'm glad I mean, I've got a weekend coming off soon too. Everyone's got holidays coming up. That's great. Wait, hang on, they're good guys, aren't they? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot at you.
Spot here in its slime marked.
I mean, I don't want the grenades.
Heretics in our possession.
Cadian blood!
Disappointing. Finish that boss. You have more to do.
Shit.
Arming up. Put this mewling beast down.
Corpse, who is we in that sentence? In terms of your trip to Bangkok? If you don't mind me asking.
What a worthless, soulless creature. Awaken the warriors within you, Cadians. That's what.
I might maybe want to play at a slightly higher difficulty just so things don't get killed so quickly. Nice. I think I would like to also do something special for myself for my birthday. I've always been a bit like, you're an adult, you know, don't celebrate your birthday, but kind of wanted to anyway. And the friend of mine that died about a year ago, they hated their birthday, but I think it was for bad reasons. Well, not bad as much as just sort of unhealthy reasons. So I think the lesson I should learn from that is, well, apparently I want to learn a lesson from it, and is to, well, if you want to have a nice birthday, have a nice birthday. Treat yourself. Fair enough. I'm like, sounds like a shit situation, but yeah, fair enough. It's as in like you qualify. So when you say the public system has no capacity for it, you qualify, but the wait is just effectively infinite. I'm glad that you've got a... Okay, makes sense now. I'm glad that you've got a way forward. So 3 weeks in Bangkok is probably not going to be quite as... all of it being relaxing holiday, I imagine. Well, medical tourism makes it obvious. Much weight.
Reinforce the Cadians. Xenos Devourer marked. Some warriors.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Good point, Russia.
Frag grenades. Traitor target.
Inferno bolt gun. Here we go. Yeah, so what it says on my list is Rubric Marine with Inferno bolter. I just don't understand what doesn't line up.
Fights.
Pressing the wrong buttons all the time.
The more of death. Grapnel launcher set.
Guys, you get very much in the way when I'm trying to scan. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Wait. No! Get out of the way! Inferno Vulcan. Okay. That waitlist comment is something that, a waitlist fact is something that, Kate Owls would probably know something about.
You do not approach all your duties with the same
I don't know if she will be online this evening, however.
Muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings.
It is imperative we learn from
Scarab Occult Terminator. With what? Soul Reaper. Soul Reaper, yep. Yes. Oh, I do. Have you been to Thailand before? I mean, it's Thai food, right? That's fair. Kate and I are also in the process of throwing something on our mortgage. I had a car on a lease, and getting off that lease, like, so basically, I had been paying off the car for a year and a half, with the, and then after, the lease was on the value of the new car after a year and a half. So effectively, I'd paid off the $20,000 fee that the leasing company charges you. So I'm now trying to get it off their horrendous loan. The best car loan I could find was shit, so it makes more sense just to extend the mortgage a little bit to get the money to pay it out, and then just pay off the mortgage, pay off that extra chunk of mortgage a bit quicker. Or not even, if I, you know. Yeah, I do know that, yes, the 5-year wait lists, and it can also end up being longer than 5 years, because people will, the wait list is priority based. Although I suppose less so for the more what they call quote unquote elective stuff.
Reloading. Terminate that traitor target in sight.
Chaos Swarm.
Even their blood is foul. Feel your packs, warrior. Betrayer, mark and pound.
Well, I hope you enjoy what you can of the trip, and that the medical bit goes well.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother.
Yeah.
I am glad to have you at my side.
You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us.
Yeah,
all, and there are no
I have been interacting with various specialists myself for the last couple of years. I have another appointment booked shortly, and having the money to be able to go private is ridiculous. Like, I'm a big fan of the public system, but the wait lists for specialists are ridiculous.
Ordnance on me.
Like, if you've got a spinal injury, like if you like a spinal injury like mine, and you can't afford the physio and the rehab and everything that I've done, what would happen is it would get worse and worse and worse and worse, and I would visit hospital every year, and they give me painkillers and send me home because it's not bad enough to get me up the wait list and get me surgery, until it got so bad that I needed surgery, and then it would be like, oh fuck yeah, we have to. You're never going to walk again unless we do surgery now. It's like, if you'd done something about it years ago, that would never have happened. But like, that's the way priority list works. There's not enough surgeons there's not enough capacity in the system to deal with the number of people coming in. So they're just, you have this, yeah. If you're low on that list, you'll never get to the front. Now, I've said this before on stream, and when I clipped it and posted it online, people got real mad at me, so let's do it again. Australia has one of the best health systems in the world. It has one of, it ranks top 10 definitely, maybe top 5. It has Inferno bolt gun. What was that? Cultist with long lass. Cultist with, jeez, good haul. Australia ranks really poorly in preventative health. So we're very reactive. You get sick, if you get hurt, sick, whatever in Australia, you're in good hands. If you live in Australia and you start to develop a problem that will have outcomes if left untreated for a long point in time, you're in a shit place. Unless you have private health insurance, which, given the way the system is set up, is subsidized by everyone, the taxpayer. So yeah, if you're wealthy enough to have private health insurance, you can shortcut the system. It's the same doctors, but they just work half private, half public usually, and you can see someone quickly. I just booked a specialist appointment, and it's a 3-month wait, which I'm unhappy about because it's not fast enough, but that's because I'm ungrateful. Yeah, and the way the mechanics of the system is set up is that the taxpayer subsidizes the private health insurance system because the expectation is that people should be on it, but like, it doesn't really seem fair that everyone has to pay for people who are getting better care.
Urgent need of your assistance. Squad Viridian is here to bolster your defenses. That is welcome news.
Yeah. Yeah, we're up there. Who's the top 2 if you've got the list open?
The generator units until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail. Any threat to the generators will be hunted down.
So as someone who works in the medical health system, Kate often talks about, like, she's big on preventative health. Like, she would, like, with her patients, obviously surgery is what a surgeon tends to do. She's very big on, like, non-invasive surgery or methods that kind of avoid the need to do surgery, which often are more like early intervention and...
Arming up. Sending fragment.
Secure the generators.
Taiwan, South Korea. Interesting.
Kill zone marked. Reloading.
I did not do the thing I needed to do, did I? Because they're badly detained.
Kill them all. That is the surest defense.
Okay.
Halfway there, my lords.
What's that? Something tells me you probably were in the top and have slipped. So it's not so much that you've gotten worse as other countries have gotten better while you have... Well, so that's what... Yeah. Usually that's an indication that you were good a while ago. Oh, sorry. It can be an indication you were good a while ago, but you kind of slipped because you're not improving. It really took a while to get to my point there.
Zeta generators failing.
Oh shit. Pay attention, pay attention.
The sector Zeta generators are being overwhelmed.
How do I... Oh, fuck.
They've nearly destroyed a generator.
I'm trying. How the hell do I get there?
Zeta generators failing. Generator lost. We've failed. Abandon the outpost.
Damn it. I need to pay more attention. This one's heavy on the objectives. And I am too busy talking. I did nearly uninstall this game yesterday. I didn't, because I'm not going to get experience off the back of this one. Not a big deal, I don't need experience anymore. I'm trying to scan things. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's... So the issue is not so much that the private sector exists in Australia, it's that the private health insurance system is very broken, and should probably just be scrapped. Yeah, the research thing makes sense. Interesting. Makes you sit in your defeat for a while. Try that again. Pay more attention to the ejectors when we get to that bit. See, I mean, Corpse the... Yeah, actually, I haven't kept up with the New Zealand government. There's an election coming. What was I going to say about prioritising health? So, what, it's... Are they trying to privatise public hospitals over there? Like, sell them off for a quick buck? Hang on, you don't... I don't think you even sell the hospital off, do you? But it's weird because they're a cost.
mobilized against the Thousand Sons on Avarax. However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy
So you've got
Cathedral.
centre-right
Reports
National
suggest
Party
they are overwhelmed by the Tyranid swarm.
governs a coalition along the ACT, New Zealand, and New Zealand First
Rally the
parties.
Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then
That
disrupt
sounds...
the Thousand Sons' plans at the Cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the
yep.
traitor forces.
Yep.
We will destroy Xenos and Heretic alike.
So the coalition, they called it in Australia, did the same thing. So it's what you have is the public and a public service, and ultimately, like, the public service provides service to the public, right? So it's like, hey, you know, social security systems, or it's called allied health systems, so medical imaging, things like that. And I mean, particularly with the social security thing, what they like to do is they put a layer of privatization in the middle. So it's like, okay, instead of the public service dealing directly with the public, they will just do some of the processing in the background, and then will pay a private company, usually a donor to the government, the party that forms government, to administer the whole thing. And that's the big cost. So like, there's been multiple scenarios where for each person on welfare, there is a company that was taking an equivalent amount of money as the person being paid welfare per person. Like, it's a little bit of a stretch there, but it was close enough. And it's like, how about you just, like, and in Australia, welfare is about half of the poverty line. So it's like, why don't you just give the money to the person? Oh, no. We need to make sure we're funneling money into a rich person's pocket. Because, you know, that's how civilization's supposed to work. We don't share the money around. We make sure that a small number of people are disproportionately rewarded for doing fucking nothing. Rubik Marine will Wompmer? What? Wompmer. What the hell is a Wompmer? Warp Flamer. Okay, fine. Right, dude, would you give it a rest?
Calm yourself and point us towards me.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about
Xenos got him. Major Kivar's gone.
the popularity of One Nation over here.
Transfer command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point.
Like, it's a scenario where if they did manage to win power, you would have 3 years of such terrible government that it would become, like, look what's happening in America, like, immediately obvious that, like, this is why you don't want people who claim to be outside the system, because they're not outside the system, or at least, sorry, they are outside the system. They're still part of it. They're outside of it because they're, like, bad. Like, Pauline Hanson is still 100% a politician. Yep. Oh, in Australia, we have, like, you'll have resources ministers going to work for mining companies. So you're taking insider information into a private company. Like, in most countries, that's very illegal. You're not allowed to work in an industry where you have information for ages. But in Australia, it's just like a lot of your Westminster bureaucracies don't have laws around things because they rely on people doing the right thing. Sorry, don't have laws for politicians and stuff like that. It's all like, well, you know, these people should be above reproach. Yeah. So, I mean, it's currently the far-right party is polling. So if an election was held now, theoretically they would win the election. They would, yeah, on their own, which is impressive. I'm not sure it would quite work out that way. They did win a recent... So, actually, sorry, there is enough evidence to suggest that might happen. I do think you would find, in Australia at least, it would be a lot like Donald Trump's first term, where they're so unfamiliar with the levers of power they don't really know what they're doing, and the public service tends to... Cultist, there we go. Another one. The public service usually will kind of work against them a little bit. That's what Donald Trump referred to as the deep state. It's like, oh, every time I ask to get something done, it's like, oh, you can't do that, sir. You can't do that. It's like, you can if you know how you're doing it, but you're not asking the right question. Yeah, so hang on, but due to the majority of the opposing parties not being far right, they barely got anything done. So, yeah, I had a lot of partisan appointments and neutral roles because there's no rules against it. Just against a precedent convention. Yeah. So also what used to happen is the media would make a massive deal out of it. Like they would not let it go. Damn it! I wanted to scan that. Actually, I think I'll get that one already. The media used to, like, they would not let stuff like that go. You would just hear about it endlessly until someone resigns. Like politicians in Australia resign over getting gifted a bottle of wine. Now they, like, the shit they fucking do and go, oh, I just retire from the front bench. So I keep my salary, I'm still a minister, but I'm not going to be in the public view for a while. And then they, like, some of them get their ministries back, particularly the men.
Good to go.
So it's like the... and the death of a, like, what's it called? The fourth estate. The media are supposed to hold politicians to account. They've stopped doing it. So, like, without someone on the news saying, hey, you should care about this, it just becomes like another thing that's happening.
Ahead. That is where Cadians consolidate their forces.
Heretic soldier spotted. Tyrannid slime marked. Stay there, gun.
That's weird.
Replenish and ready. Feel your Decimus. If you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of our chapter.
Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing Xenos.
And yet, I find the time for both.
Ha! If you would like to test how your devotions compare to mine, my blade is ready anytime.
High beast sighted. Xenos hungry.
Arming up. Traitor target in sight. Check that spot. I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber.
Yeah, no worries. I'm trying to pay attention to the game a little bit so I don't fail again.
Honored Ultramarines, this is Commander Hotel. We are surrounded and outmanned. We are in urgent need of your assistance.
Objective confirmed. We are ready to lead the defense.
That is welcome news. The cathedral gates must be shut if we're to hold on to this sector. Defend the generator units until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail. This sacred machine shall not be tarnished under our watch. Tyranids are swarming the generators near the gates!
Swapping out magazine. Let that go for help short. Xenos, field. Frag grenade out.
Our generators need our protection.
I'm
25%
trying.
of power generated. Halfway there, my lords.
from me. Got the gear.
We're at 75% power.
Jesus.
Nothing stands after a meltdown.
That gets me as well. I didn't. Sure.
To my wounds.
It would make sense.
Grapnel launch. No hope and no brains.
Gargoyles are attacking the generators.
Ah, missed it. I'm trying to get there. A little busy. Come on.
One down. Trillions to go.
What generators are we talking about? That, I
Generators
guess.
are being attacked from the air.
Go away, please.
I heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines. I never expected to see it with my own eyes.
Lesser men have fled at the sight. You did well to stand and fight.
Minico's Night Market. Why have I heard of that game?
Numbers, troopers. Viridian, I have deployed a Redemptor Dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the Dreadnought and drive the Thousand Suns out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector. Almost there, my lords. Just a few more megajoules needed.
Disappointed.
I heard tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines. I never expected to see it with my own eyes.
And we in turn witnessed your fortitude, Commander. Remember this moment when your courage is tested.
Viridian, I have deployed a Redemptor Dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the Dreadnought and drive the Thousand Suns out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
Do not get turned around.
Alright. Oh, I gotta press the button, don't I? The crop on the clips that you posted was diabolical, is the word I was looking for. So Star Wars Outlaws, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Readers Rewind. So you knocked off those two. Hang on. Knocked off those two in 5 days, 16 hours. 1 week, 6 days, and quick. But, so Age of Wonders is
It flees the
a
battlefield.
chunkier challenge.
Maintain defensive positions around these generators.
Kill whatever spews forth and collapse the warp rift.
Voltus, honored brother, are you in our vicinity?
I am near. Some chasm stands between us.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if it, like, recognized the shape of them and sorted them out better. Like, it's annoying because, like, Instagram used to do that. You could upload a photo of basically any orientation resolution and it would just kind of very smartly post a high resolution version of it. Now, they've kind of, like, unless you very specifically format it into exactly the format they want, it looks like shit. Zoanthrope. There we go.
Finished and ready.
Waste no time, brothers. More killing awaits us. We are in alignment.
Now we follow in his wake.
Reloading.
Walkway cleared.
A spearman!
Betrayer marked and tagged. That is where we need to be. Brother, back up. Heretic soldier spotted. Is this the best
Sangor enlightened. I don't think so. Sangor's. Yep, nope. Sangor's covers it.
Into the maw of death. That one is screaming for help. Silence him. Warrior, traitor target in sight.
Ready, fire! Don't overheat!
The Emperor sees your say. No turning back now. Smells like fresh munitions.
Our hallowed brother is a finely calibrated war machine.
Tyranid slide marked.
I got that. Fuck off. Too many of them. You can't tell what's going on.
Throwing frag grenade.
Yep.
Heretic soldier spotted. Replenished and ready. You there. Go there. Dig in. Xenos Devourer marked. Oh my own combat and no grains. I like your style.
Damning praise.
Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor. I am trained to engage the enemy as he wills.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line. Stick-eyed beast sighted. Check that spot. Brother, Tyranid slide marked. The Emperor sees you. Swapping out magazine. Into the fray.
Looking out for a flamethrower. So we need Rubik Marine with flamethrower.
Sending frag grenade. Go there. Big hive beast sighted. Arming up. One down. Three to go.
Where am I going? Oops.
Good to go.
I have been here before. I was trying to work out whether I'd actually done this already, and I certainly
Feel your
have.
packs, brothers. Dispensing stims. Route unblocked. Good riddance to the lot of them.
These corrupted wretches cannot withstand my might.
The gap is closing. Not long and we shall be able to join forces.
The gap is closing?
Xenos Devourer marked. Betrayer hearts and tagged. Reloading.
No.
Concentrate your fire. That is where we need to be.
Warp Flamer. Ruby Cream with Warp Flamer. That has to be Flamethrower, right?
Traitor scum. Traitor target.
I mean, I'm gonna call it, yep. Why do they have different names?
Some war. Stood again.
Your total destruction will stay my wrath.
Our venerable brother clears the way.
I have not been here before. I have gotten past where I was.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Somehow that generator, defend the generator thing went very differently when I was paying attention to it.
Brother, adjust your ocular module.
Swapping out magazine.
Yeah. Yes, agree. I was curious, the only one that looks difficult in there is get 5 kills in a row, which I assume is PvP, like killing 5 actual other human players in a row, which could give me trouble. I'm not the best at the game.
Swapping magazine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Do not get turned around.
Yeah, I thought I'd jump in and worry about that last, basically. Get a feel for it. Presumably I could request help as well. Definitely dodged.
Let us ensure our brother can continue his task uninterrupted.
Okay, on Chaos Requires. Oh, I have. Wait a sec. I'm trying to get there. I fucking hate this sickness shit. Come on! Come on! This is hard on your own. You just get fucking jammed up.
Must drive back the assault while Voltus regains his footing.
Tapping reactor. This treacherous sorcery will not stand.
Finished and ready. Nuts must curl.
Shit, Chaos Barrier. Where's the Chaos Barrier? What am I trying to do? What do I need to do? Provide... Shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is just hard. The number's going down. How do I stop it? I don't know what I need to do.
What a worthless, soulless creature!
The number's going down. I don't know how to stop it. Provide? What does he mean, provide suppressing fucking fire? What? I think I'm just shooting at it. Hang on, no, okay. Sorry, that number's supposed to go down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to be keeping fire off him, and I was, which is why the number was going down. Sorry, my apologies for getting stressed.
Projector spent.
It felt like it just had that feeling of unfairness. I'm like, I don't know if I can figure out how to do an objective right now. This is just hard. Where are we? Okay. Yeah. Look, when I think about it, yes.
The loathsome war beast has desecrated this place. Balefire will engulf us if we advance. This beautiful breath cannot harm me.
Yikes. Nice work, mate.
I am logging this triumph for your scroll of honor, hallowed brother.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor!
Unknown box communicator. Identify yourself.
This is Archdeacon Zonir. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of Cadians for their dark rituals. The Cadian troops left behind heavy explosives. Alas, they never got to use them against the archenemy.
Betrayer, mark check that spot. No aid comes to you. Only a swift death.
That was lucky.
Viridian, gather the explosive charges and place them. Traitors draw near. I will destroy any heretic who dares face me.
Gather and deploy the explosive charges at once.
Demolition charge secured.
Yeah, thank you, Maestro. Sorry, that multiplayer comment. It's basically what I need, is like someone to set him up so I can knock him down.
Reloading. I have a charge.
Commencing reload. Shut down their core reinforcements.
Right to your worthless gods. Replenish and
Cast this desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
You are a pious servant of the Emperor, Archdeacon Zomia.
Stall the traitors' attack. The demolition charges will do the rest.
Go there, the gate.
The heretics are everywhere.
Nice.
Traitors and heretics crumble under our onslaught. Hallowed brother.
Oh, some good news. A month later, I finally have all the parts for my standing desk. So I've got a bit of time this weekend. I'm probably going to move out of the upstairs bedroom and bathroom of my house because they're going to have their walls and ceiling and everything pulled down soon, and move in downstairs because there's enough room for all my stuff downstairs. So even though Kate's visiting this weekend, it doesn't I'll set the room up for myself, and then I might have to do it between the streams. So maybe it's a tomorrow project or a Sunday, probably a tomorrow project actually. I will dismantle all of this, pull it out, give the area a clean, and then for now I'll put the standing desk back in here. Kate and I are talking about maybe turning the upstairs bedroom into the streaming room, because what we thought is rather than the streaming room, rather than this area being just for her desk because it's quite big, because it gets really warm and sunny here, is why don't we turn this into, because we talked about what if the streaming room also had like a reading nook, so like she could hang out there, hang out like a comfy chair and, you know, do what she wanted to do whilst I'm streaming or playing video games. But I'm like, what if we put your desk and my desk in that room and we just call it, like, you know, basically the office, but it's a stream, like maybe the drum kit desk, and then make this area where it gets really warm like the reading nook, and then this can also be where people sleep, like have like a futon and then a big comfy chair or pile of pillows thing. So that's what we're toying with currently. So maybe once that room is fixed, I'll move the stand-up desk into that room because it is bigger. And then what would that also be? It would be streaming room, Kate's office, my office, and her walk-in closet as well, because it's got a huge amount of cupboard space. Alright, so what I have left to check: warrior with predator, warrior with spore launcher, warrior with machine gun, Neo-Retho. I mean, so the other massive benefit is if we move the bedroom downstairs, that's a smaller bedroom, it gets way cooler, which kind of sucks right now, but I have got a little oil heater down there, I can make it warm if I need to. And it does, like, we're kind of both of the point where the bedroom should just be the bedroom, like no TV, nothing else, so just having a room that's just big enough for a bed makes sense. And then also, like, currently Kate's looking at changing into ED, which will mean more shift work, like a lot of, like, you know, a week of nights where she works sort of 8 PM till 8 AM or whatever it is. So having this, you know, having everything separated by the floor makes so much more sense. Like if she was asleep right now, she's on the same room in a room back there, where versus being downstairs, like it's insane how much noise gets blocked by the different story. So like it means that if either one of us is in bed, the other person can be working in the office, watching TV or cooking, and it's way less of a disturbance. So it's like there's a lot of positives. Obviously the downside is, you know, you're kind of in the worst bedroom, closer to the street, blah blah blah, but it's like I'm kind of sold on it a little bit. Let's see if we got enough. So we go here. One, damn it, I need more than one. Can we get to 9? If we can get to 9, I can get another guess, basically. And 4, come on. Yes, there's 9. Sweet. So, Neo-Retho, Carnifex. Warrior with Predator, Warrior with Spore Launcher, Warrior with Machine Gun. Neo-Retho, Carnifex. I have a feeling I've scanned Carnifex, so that's probably low. Terminator with Sword, which I have a feeling I've also scanned. Hellbrute. I wonder if it's Hellbrute, to be honest. It's one of those things that you just tend to react to because they come in and it's like, ah! What did I get for that? The smarter thing, so like if I need to run a mission where I can scan warrior with predator, warrior with spore launcher, warrior with machine gun, which I suspect I've seen all of those. Neo-Rethope, campaign mission 4, maybe it's campaign mission 4. Carnifex, campaign mission 3-4. And then if that doesn't do it, then you've got Terminator with sword, campaign mission 6-7, or Hellbrute 6-7. The thing is, I did a shitload of scanning in 6-7, didn't I? Do you reckon it's Neo-Rethope? My bad. I'm getting old, man. That's how you know. Hang on, no, that's Zoanthrope, yeah. Biovore I've done. Okay, it's spelt wrong. This is the giant one, isn't it? Let's find out. I've scanned it. Yep, alright. Right. When I was running through campaign mission 4, I got the distinct impression that that was the one that I needed to do more work on. Or that's the one that I'm like, because I was running all the way to the end without scanning anything deliberately, so I could just scan the boss at the end, which was a good idea because that was one I didn't have. So maybe let's run through 4 again. Apologies, I am keeping it on private mode. And this is a campaign anyway, because I need to be able to pause to write down the... Are these just the campaign missions? They are, aren't they? So 1, 2, 4, Void Song. Hang on. Shit. Campaign mission. Is that one mission? It's not. It's... Shit. Which one has the Helldrake at the end? Helldrake mission. Oh, hang on. Helldrake is operations, isn't it? Yeah, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. These are operations. Nope. Okay, Operation 1, 2. They are called operations, but... Normal's probably fine, to be honest. Okay, if that's 5, 5 is 7. 6, 5, 4... 3, damn it, what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's right. And then Dawn's Descent turns into 7. So, yep, not doing it again. So 3. Done.
captain is withholding something.
Acheran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
Are you where there is?
Nor the time for such a process.
Through the you have to complete ordeals.
Consider his counsel.
You can tell what you've scanned from the data thing.
Puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Acheran.
As you
Okay, I
command.
can't access it from here, but yeah, if you go into of your 3 terminals, the one in the middle, when you tick off ordeals, you earn little blue currency. When you go to the one on the right and you scroll through, you've got the different, you allies, enemies. If you unlock an enemy, you can tell if you scanned it or not. But, so I have been using it to selectively check things I have or haven't done. I've been wrong every time so far.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
So that's almost a good system where if you're someone who has been playing the game for a long time, leveling up classes, leveling up weapons, like I'm at a point where I'm using a max level class, max level weapons for all of it, and it's like you do realize you could be playing a different class, different weapons, and you would be gaining more experience.
Excuse me.
So yeah, if you've played it a lot, you'll have a lot of the ordeal currency, and you can just unlock all of them, and be like, oh, I haven't scanned these two.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was
I
assassinated.
have watched this multiple times already, so that's okay.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
Boss with clones? What does that mean? I have a feeling it'll be Hellbrute.
How did you know about
Which is
Aurora?
not in the mission that
I
I'm currently
saw the
doing.
name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here.
Oh yeah,
in this
Imura.
system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Yeah, it's interesting. So, and that was the scan you needed. So I've got a list of. Hurry the fuck up. I've got a list of what you have to scan for the trophy, and that's not on there. Oh, hang on, Imura. Oh, I checked. So I unlocked Imura in
I
the
am fully recovered.
thing, and checked to see if I'd unlocked him.
I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is
I'd be surprised if it was
present,
Carnifex or
any
Hellbrute, but also,
weakness could grow into
they're the rarest.
cancer of the soul.
Otherwise,
Bind
it's
yourself
basically
to
a
the
standard
pages
enemy.
of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
The clone isn't on the list.
I have not slept.
What is the trophy for? Scan. Because apparently 23 is not the number.
Then who has?
Your efficiency levels are below optimal.
Oh, yeah, here.
Damage. Thank
Like
you.
in doing my various bits of reading, apparently it's 20. The ordeal is 25.
Have you not received paints?
Ships extended to 22 hours until
Magos
further
Gallius.
notice. Additional
I mean, it is irrelevant. That is where I'll be. If it's not in this one, I'll be doing
It was brief.
the last
Likely a
two
result of the surgery.
afterwards, and that's where it ends.
Damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time. Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Alright.
Second company, we have reached Amarak's orbits. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
Also, I am wearing a nerdy shirt. It's just under the hoodie. It's cold. And I swear I started the stream at 199 followers, and I've gone down one during the stream, so... Was it something I said? Yeah, I think it is someone being banned, or a bot being wiped.
The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator.
I do think I potentially should have put this on easy, but it's too late now, so
All
fine.
those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be soon enough.
Engines here. Elevator
Yeah, I mean,
repairs
it
are incomplete.
could be just anyone
Please
cleaning up their
conduct
followers list.
maintenance.
The elevator's inoperative.
Hang on,
We must
cleaning up
find
their
a way
follower
to
list,
restore
yes.
power.
Servo Skull, how may we repair the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours.
Through that door.
All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching. Tyranids! Give no quarter. Urge them!
I would have thought, I'm pretty sure on Twitch, you can't whisper someone you don't follow. That's probably not true. Either way, if someone was to, because I don't check my follow list before I do the draw to see if anyone's gone off it. I could probably look up like a dashboard that keeps track of that kind of stuff just to see, but I would notice that someone didn't follow me when I went to contact them to give them the prize, I assume.
Everywhere but here. What you call this? These are leftovers.
Tyranid close by.
Right, so... yeah, Warrior was so only Predator Spore Launcher and Machine Gun. Interesting, you can do double block. Like it independently works for both attacks. Good to know.
The whole spire is infested.
The control room may be.
Yeah, I guess as soon as I said it, I'm like, that probably doesn't make sense.
We'll find another method. We will meet victory, one way or another. Watch for their lieutenants. Tyranids never travel alone. Remind me. Vermin stuff.
Come taste my steel.
Xenos here.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city, given the chance.
Did I have plasma here? Yeah.
Resupplying. Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them. Hearing it close by. Reload.
Warrior with lash, warrior with sword, predator spore, launcher machine gun. There's no cannon on there.
They never learn. Tyranids never travel alone. Mind. Observe this location. Xenos here.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time.
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
Are they? Oh yeah, there they are.
I have to reload. Over here, brother. Hearing it close by. Got you. Changing magazine.
Interesting, that reloads the gun too.
My lord, we may now
Reach them?
cross the bridge.
Yay.
Proceed to the objective.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
The control room is on the other side of that door.
Nope.
This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
These controls?
It worked. Let's get down there.
Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
Do I need ammo? Ish.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
I hope you find something scrumdiddlyumptious. I had a feeling it was this way.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down.
With pleasure! Let us get to work.
Thank you. Hopefully I've scanned everything I need to scan by the time we get back.
Tyranids never travel alone. Be mindful.
Die, you pestilent wretch!
Grenades located. This way. Need to reload.
My bolter will silence you!
Take out those Xenos here. Reloading. Tyranid close by. Target destroyed. Come forth and be slaughtered. Changing magazine. Frag grenade deployed. Reloading weapon. Enemy destroyed. Clear that obstruction.
Yes, sir.
What? Hang on, this way.
Through that opening.
Don't need ammo.
Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
Tyranid close by. Observe this location.
Where are we going? Okay.
Loading fresh magazine. This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
Ads
At
starting
least you made
soon.
it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for
This is
them.
where they attack the chains.
They're trying to detach the platform.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains. Xenos here. Deploying frag grenade.
Hey, Caramel. I don't know, about 6.
They are charging the chains. Bastards are after the chains.
We've already done that meme tonight. It's 6 whatever your heart needs it to be. This feels more like an emotional question, really.
Gargoyles attacking the chains. Reload.
Tyranids bombarding the chains.
Frag grenade out. They never learn.
My Star AI is getting lunch. As much as a much as an AI can.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Attention.
Trying to get behind you, don't kill it before I can scan it. I know it doesn't matter, but this is annoying. Get out of the way. Stop standing right next to the fucking thing I'm trying to...
Now.
Fuck's sake.
Changing magazine.
Yeah, so once I'm getting close to the platinum on this, so I just want to kind of stick with it until it's done. And then after that, it's either back to 007 or Pragmata. 007, I'm a little bit tempted to play it offline and get myself to the trophy hunting bit and then stream that, so I get the platinum on the stream. What are we doing? Waiting for the elevator. My star's still at lunch. They said they'll be back after lunch.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go.
Are you keen for some more 007 caramel?
In blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant. Have you ever faced the arch-enemy, Sergeant? Regrettably, I have not.
Ah, fair enough. I do think I was thinking that just then that if I do play a bit of it offline, I'll try and keep the ending for the stream, like that's sort of the last couple of chapters, so we can finish it and then flip over to trophy hunting.
Sure they don't use it against you.
We'll see. I might just play the entire thing on stream. It'll depend on a little bit on how the views are going.
Through here, brothers.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
But regardless of the views, I think provide a little closure, right? Let's get the at least the ending and the platinum on stream.
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Why don't they attack? They're plotting something. What plotting could these insects be capable of? These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
More tyrannid filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
The door is locked. Look for a nearby access terminal. I'll try resetting the circuit.
What's that do again?
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset.
Listen.
They're in the walls. Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Need to reload. Hearing it close by.
Blah. That's dumb. Come again. Jesus, come on. Every wrong button.
Reloading weapon. The Emperor protect. Power's back. Proceed through the door. Through the floor.
It's very funny, like, so the 007 game has been a big success. Like, it's selling really well, and you know, people, it's rated really high. People are very happy with it, and someone like some executive from Amazon who owns the rights to Bond was doing an interview about like, oh, you know, are you pleased with the game? Like, yeah, we're really happy with it. And they're like, you know, it's are you looking at making a sequel? They're like, yeah, we're like, you know, we think that based on the first game, like it was very popular, it'd be worth making a sequel. You know, maybe keep the same character and continue the story. Like, yeah. And then it's like, oh, and would you have the same studio do it? It's like, oh, look, we have a good relationship with IO Interactive, but we keep our minds open. It's like, wait, what? Okay, cool. So, yeah, like they've made a great game, but you know, fuck it, who cares?
A Carnifex! What's so practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you.
Whoa, shit.
Come and meet your end.
Alright, take off the Carnifex.
Vile beast.
Frag grenade deployed.
I can't see.
Need to reload.
Press the wrong button. Shit.
One moment, brothers.
Fucking ammo in this room at all? Or? Enough of the aggro! He's only attacking me! Ammo, come on, please, ammo!
Munitions secured. Reloading.
And I leave the dodge too late on that.
Changing magazine. Carnifex terminated.
Loading ammunition. I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I haven't scanned.
This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact. Can we access losers' tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Plenty of ammo.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Enough here. Throwing a crack grenade.
Should be blocking, come on. Seth Starter, been a while. How you going? Morning for you. I'll take the good apostrophe.
function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Welcome back.
Xenos, they have us boxed in. A mistake they will soon regret.
Okay. There's been some... Life's presented some challenges recently, but we're doing our best.
Vermin exterminate. Reload.
Are you doing good?
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
Yeah. Feels a bit like the way of the world at the moment, to be honest. Like the baseline life is challenging enough and then something shit happens, you're like, well,
Maybe they've been and gone.
time to
Maybe
persist.
they're not involved after all. Stick to what you know, brother.
Yeah, the game is going good. I'm on the platinum run. I'm getting close. Trying to figure out what the one enemy I haven't scanned yet is.
A Volkite reactor, still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown would be catastrophic. We'll disable it once we have the data.
Hey, I remember how this one ends.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Yeah, I'm the same. That's why, like, sometimes you're like, oh, I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while. I'll finally play it, and then if it's shit, you get so disappointed. Well, I get so disappointed.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further. Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls. This way. Tyranids never travel alone. Be mindful. Reloading weapon. They never learn. Need to reload.
Alright, here we... okay, yeah.
Stand by.
Yeah, so there's people in chat that play this quite a bit. Like, so, if I stream with not looking for group as much as open lobby, I'll get people just dropping in, asking to play together, so it's certainly got a good community. And it's a fun one to play with friends. It'd be fun to kind of like learn it with friends, if that makes sense. Like, kind of figure it out together. Like, I've been mostly playing it with experts, which is good, but it hasn't forced me to learn real quick. So I'm just getting carried constantly. Come on. Oh, I don't have any grenades. Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying. There's so many. Come on. Come on, I did the block button. What the fuck? That went so badly.
Another one dead.
Ah. No, damn it. God, the wrong button lottery. Not lottery, but... Yes, thank you for making this really difficult. Jesus. hard with bots because they're not doing anything. Oh, fuck you, I pulled the fucking button.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon.
Alright, grenades or something, come on, please.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Like, they're running around and not actually shooting anything.
Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Like, they're
Drone damage.
Man. When you hit the goal, all the people followed will be already in the giveaway, or we'll need to get in on next stream with some kind of keyword or stuff. So at the moment, it's just in the giveaway. As long if you're in, doesn't matter if you're offline or whatever. I'm thinking about modifying that slightly, but I'll give plenty of notice and make sure it's in the T's and C's. What I'm thinking about changing it to is you don't have to be around for the draw, but you you don't have to be around for the goal going off because that'd be ridiculous. It can go off when I'm not live. But I will advertise in the Discord when I'm going to do the draw, and if you're not on the stream then you've covered it. Is what I mean, because that feels a little bit fairer. Because I do get a fair few people that just never respond to me when, and I have to like go through a cycle of just like, hey, trying to give money away.
Hearing it close by. Xenos Psycho.
But rules currently stand. If you happen to get your name drawn, which I'll do at least a whisper on Twitch if I don't have you on Discord. It just hasn't been super successful.
Restocking.
No, not currently. That is a future plan.
Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
The way, if I'm going to make a rule change like that, it will be before I launch a new giveaway. So like, let's say I was going to do it for the next one. The rules would be clear from the very start of that giveaway. I'm not a big fan of like, you know, you enter a giveaway and they change the rules halfway through. I've also been pretty forgiving with all this kind of stuff. Like, I had a giveaway where I think I had to reroll it twice. And both people ended up reaching out to me like months later and saying, "Oh, hey, I won a giveaway." It's like, dude, like you've got a message that says, "Hey, you won a giveaway." Then please reply, please reply, please reply, please reply. Hey, if you don't reply within a week, I'm going to do this. If you don't reply by tomorrow, I'm going to do this. Hey, just letting you know, I've redrawn the giveaway. And then after all that, they're like, "Hey, I won a giveaway." I'm like, you had to scroll up past all that to see the original message. Like, fuck you. And I just give him the prize anyway. Yeah. Like, it doesn't, it's, whilst I'm a big stickler for the rules and fairness and justice and all that kind of bullshit, and I'd be well within my right to go like, no, like, you won it, you were given ample opportunity to look, and everyone's got to solve. It's like, oh, look, I've just been, there was a family emergency, so I haven't been on Twitch much lately. It's like, I can see that you were on, like, 2 days ago. Oh, look, it's the better thing is I would rather someone win the prize and never visit my stream again, rather than go around saying, oh, hey, this person runs giveaways, but then, like, if you win it, they jip you, kind of thing. Because it is, to be fair, I also don't go on stuff like this for extended periods of time. And the whole point of the giveaway is for me to encourage other people to play more games. So, as long as I'm achieving that, who really cares? I assume this is the end of the mission.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
Alright, we're going to have to run another campaign mission. I think it's probably the Hellbrute. Otherwise, it's like a minor enemy. Actually, no, let's go to the...
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain,
a minute.
Story's a bit much on the whole, like... You've got a dream of playing a WWE World Wrestling Evolution, I think? Modern game, but in my country is very expensive. Oh, okay. Well, I wish you luck. That's a great way.
Bombardment cannons are loaded already, sir.
Widespread destruction would undermine our defense. We have a surgical solution in progress. Continue to monitor the dispersal.
Well, I do hope you win. Okay. Yeah, indeed. It's about if you've just got for every, there's about 100 people in there, so for every one entry you've got like a 1% chance, which seems really low, but also like everyone's got the same, so it's all equal. Alright, it is still campaign. I need to do this one next. Yes.
Brothers.
So it's, if you read the rules, it basically says anyone that followed me sort of post 2019 or something like that. Because no, post 2025 or something like that, sorry. Because I streamed back in 2019, 2020 for a chunk and had 100 and something, 100, like 150, 100, no, I think like actually like 170 followers, still a number. Went through and cleaned out some of those. But kind of went, look, I don't even know if these people are still on Twitch. So basically, it's anyone who's followed me as part of this more recent run of streaming. And if someone has, what I've said is, if you're someone who used to follow me, who feels like it's unfair that you've been excluded from it, you can message me, or an easier way to do it would just be, if you unfollow me, then follow me again. You'll add your name to the top of the list and get entered anyway, so...
It is inspired thinking.
No. Yeah, so it's the number is, I wrote the list up the other day because I was getting close, and the number is going to be around, it's like, I think it's, when it goes off it'll be at 101. So it's 170 odd, or, sorry, it's about 70 odd, or 80 or 90 people, plus some people have extra chances because you can buy an extra chance with 5,000 channel points, and you also get an extra chance if you sub.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer. The psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your
I wish you could skip these.
I will be watching
Just so many times.
Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother,
Jeez, that's fine.
what was spoken by the chaplain?
Got my holiday in a month. I just get an email from one of the tour companies saying we have a urgent thing we need to tell you, and I'm like, oh fuck, I've cancelled it. And it's like, no, we're going to charge you $10 per person because fuel is expensive. I'm like, fine. You're right, fuel is expensive. Yeah, Seth, you're on the hook for, you gotta get those points in. You kind of don't want people to follow me. So I think I've said it's in the terms and conditions. If you go to about, it's in there. It's also on Discord. Giveaway rules.
The majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Talassa has the warp beacon.
So I will send a minimum of 3 messages over a minimum of 5 days, after which your prize may be forfeited and redrawn. Typically it's more like 7 messages over like 2 weeks. And to date, no one has ever not been given a prize that they won, even if they came. Someone got in touch with me like 6 months later.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only
That's what I thought.
ground you will find down there will be each other.
So in terms of like how you get extra entries, so the follow gives you an entry in every draw forever, right? So that's like just for following, you get entries in all the draws that ever happen. The 5,000 channel, like, so what I want to encourage next is people just watching the stream. So 5,000 channel points is a lot, but like there's channels that I just put on in the background, and I've got like, some channels have got like 100 or 200,000 channel points because they've just got nothing good to spend it on. Presumably you're doing the ads. You've got ads right now. Sorry for not announcing them. What was I going to say? So going to the sub thing, basically if you've got a sub at any point during the giveaway, you get an entry. And that's just to make sure that people are subbing to my channel, and I appreciate it, and I don't want them to feel like for the sub you get nothing, like everything is part of just not, like, so the sub gives you +1 because I want to show them my appreciation, but the 5,000 channel points, because you've got to watch quite a lot for doing that, and if you keep watching you'll get another 5,000, there are other things you can spend it on, but for every giveaway you can add 1 more. So like you can do the 5,000 channel points in this one, and then that will, you'll get to keep your follower +1 and your 5,000 +1, your channel points +1 for every, so you can keep starting to build them up. Whereas the sub is only ever going to be 1 extra, but you can lose it by not having a sub. So there's a, like, I don't know, it seems fair-ish to me, and is more so encouraging watching. I kind of like the channel points thing, because you get channel points just for having the stream open, but you get more if you're watching and clicking, and you get more if you're watching, clicking, and chatting, and you get even more if you're watching, clicking, chatting, and subbed. So it's like, it encourages, I guess, yeah, engagement, I guess, people hanging out, engaging, that's the main thing I like the idea of. I'm down to, I forgot to look at I was supposed to look at the data stuff and see if the actual enemies my show was talking about made sense. That's okay. I was supposed to take a break as well. I have been streaming for like, I think 2 hours straight. Yeah, more than 2 hours straight. I should probably just get up and stretch my back. So we'll let the game load, and then I'll pause it, which is another benefit. Correct. So, yeah, correct, Seth. That's exactly. And if you then, so the follower entry obviously can't stack because you can only ever follow once. But yeah, if you can only buy 1 per giveaway, so you can't just keep spending it and buy more and more and more. But over multiple giveaways, they'll stack. All right, I am just going to take a break, stretch my back a little bit. You should maybe take a break too. Don't forget to drink water. I'll see you soon. Did you know we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation? Raccoon City is a vibrant, dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you just a few of the more unusual points in our city. Damn it, I was doing well. Just a few of the more unusual points that interest our city has to offer. Orphanage? Who puts an orphanage in there? This city's attractions include an orphanage. Would you like a child? So I disagree with you. You don't encourage smoking by having a health system that will help you if you smoke. Because, so by your argument, smoking should then be significantly higher in Australia than in, say, America, and it's not. Because in Australia, like, you get the free healthcare. There's people don't extrapolate that far forward. It's not, aha, I can have this cigarette because if I get lung cancer, I will be healed for it. This cigarette, I mean, I smoked. So, right, so we say if you cause it, you don't get help. If you didn't cause it, you do. So people choose to smoke. Therefore, if they get lung cancer and they smoke, no help. But if you get lung cancer and you don't smoke, you get help, right? But what happens if you get lung cancer and you live with someone that smoked? Like, I know you didn't choose it, but why didn't you stop them smoking? Like, couldn't you choose to go outside? So we're getting a little bit complicated. Alcohol's another one. So if you drink a lot, that can make you quite unwell. So if you drink, that means if you drink and get liver cancer or any of the myriad, so like alcohol's a class 1 carcinogen as well. So if you get cancer, sorry, no good. So we're already starting to get into murky grey territory. You can extend it further. What happens if you're someone who engages in a lot of sport? Like, I play hockey. So field hockey is running around hitting a ball on a stick. What happens if through playing hockey, I cop quite a serious injury? I chose to do that. Do I get covered? Like, is that... And the other problem we have is for every politician in our federal parliament, we have 60 lobbyists who have free access, full and free access. Like, you pay a fee and then you just get free, like, and it's not quite money in brown paper bags, but it's basically money in brown paper bags. Like, we have rampant corporate corruption in Australia. So, like, something like 80% of the population just wants a full ban on all gambling advertising, and that was a promise for the last election, and they're about to do it, and they're just kind of like, oh, actually, you know what? Oh, we were going to do some, like, maybe just ban it between certain times, but actually just... The issue I have with this kind of thinking, right, that we go, aha, we're going to draw a box around the good people in society, because it's also, just an aside, often whenever someone does that, they just draw a box around the people all of one color. But anyway, let's get away from that argument. So you draw a box here, all the people that have full-time jobs and pay good tax and don't have criminal records and don't do drugs, cool. Here are all the good people. You get help. Everyone else, go fuck yourself. People don't just exist in that box. People start their life outside the box and then move into it and then move back out of it and then move back into it. If we're calling the box as someone as being like just a productive member of society, like they are net output as opposed
for a while.
Greek yogurt. I really want to like yogurt. Like, it's so good for you. Yeah, I just I don't even know why I dislike it. It's, I don't know. you've stumbled on.
The smarter you have to play
Loving the car.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston is broad-minded enough.
You know what people are saying about it. Oh man, I've got. So, do you want to see another one? Oh, I really like it. So that's a PS5 controller, but with the OG, Oh yeah. What are we doing, Reyes? Are you soft locked again? Very old cars now, like cars from the 80s and maybe late 70s. That they were known for having very poor locks, like door locks and ignition locks. So you could pretty much open them with anything, like, you know, nail file, screwdriver, paddle pop stick. Like, as long as it had like you could stick it in and use it to turn, anything would open the lock. So cars like that, you know, they're basically just a free for all. So you'd go in and you'd turn them around, or you'd switch them. You know, you'd go find two of the same make and color of these things and then swap them. Like, hopefully, like, from other ends of a car park, so people are like, what the fuck's... Basically, researchers did ran a heap of trials with AIs and found that the AIs would modify their own code to prevent their being able to be shut down when there was a suggestion that they would be shut down. And the conclusion was that it didn't really seem like a sense of self-preservation as much as they wanted to finish their tasks. Either way, I grew up with Final Fantasy VIII. It was my favorite for a long time over 7. And that has a horrendous leveling system. I once spent like 40 hours in the tutorial area just battling... I got Ifrit and then just battled with him to get him until he could learn strength +4. Well, I think it was like him to level 70 and scroll to level 100, which then meant that every other enemy in the entire game was at level 100. You mean how the incredible demand for RAM in by data centers is increasing the price of RAM ridiculously to the point that they're not even manufacturing it for gaming. And the kicker is when you build a data center, they're horrendously expensive. They don't earn anything because no one wants to pay for AI. And in no worries, Seth. I'm glad you think it's nice. Feel free to lurk. Happy to have you there. And thank you very much. I was just thinking, so like the reason I've got it set up this way is because it encourages people to hang out and watch my stream. Yay. I did just realize that given like you can only earn points when I'm live, it does encourage me to do rerun streams.
Short work of these
which is unintended but interesting. This is not the best gun. Who would have thought?
Reload. Deploy frag grenade.
Sorry, itchy nose. I could no longer be the killer I needed to be. Hey, how are you still alive? Inferno bolt gun. No, I've done all this.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them.
I get so confused. I'm like, how do you cross this gap? I don't know what's going on. You're gonna jetpack, you dumbass.
No victory for you here. Heretics ahead. Jump back engaged.
Targeting signal, Talassa's efforts will be for naught. That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
Alright, ringing again. Melter, no. On the sniper. Chainsword. Yeah, chainsword, yes. None of the guns though, damn it.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
This way. Your worthless life is dead. Heretics ahead.
Motherfucker.
Belch your traitors spotted. Firing thrusters.
I can't find any new enemies. It's okay. Early days in this mission. They do change several times as you push through.
Another altar of corruption.
Oh yeah, there's one here.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
That didn't reload.
Ghosting. Ignore it.
Sometimes it reloads, sometimes it does not.
Jump pack engaged. Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
Still bot
They
gun.
will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower.
Change the gun!
Six ahead.
I was pressing the wrong button. Hang on.
You warp-tainted bastards, and die!
You know what?
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Traitor Astartes over there.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Really? Come on!
Heretics ahead. Their champion lies defeat. Launch! Thalassa!
I've lost their box signal.
Interference.
It could be.
Come on, brothers.
What else you got?
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Imura!
You snatched in the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the Golden Throne.
Clearing the way. Your treachery ends now. All the blood! Heretics at this way. Reloading weapon.
Where we go? Where we going? This way.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Come on, new enemies.
Proceed.
You crave the touch of the wolf, do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Yeah. How did people drop in?
Death to his puppets! We will not be disposed of so easily. Great Imra has foreseen your doom. We have witnessed it.
Heretics ahead! I have slain a terminate.
I kind of feel like you're always there, Caramel. At least in spirit.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
What I said or what Caramel said? Or both.
Munitions secured.
Completely ransacked.
Throne take them all.
Attention. Need to reload. Resupplying. Reloading weapon. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Demanding an answer, Caramel.
Chiron to Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site.
This is where I farmed the
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yep. This is where I farmed the killer sorcerer while they're reviving. Or yeah, reviving.
Aurora seal required.
Took a while.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Traitor Astartes over there. Ready to deploy special tactics. Back to the warp.
Yeah, the water content varies. It's typically very high.
Frag grenade out. Reload. Face the Emperor's wrath. Listen. Heretics ahead.
No, Caramel. Yeah, you need to include it.
Corruption. Restocking.
Shit, I needed exactly that. Yeah, I mean, you do you. Just do it knowingly, right? Could you...
Over here, brothers.
All of the wrong buttons. Jesus.
A moment, brothers. Traitor Astartes over there. Changing magazine. No victory for you here.
Yeah, so like when they say you should drink 8 glasses of water a day, it's a bit, I mean, A, it's not really based on much, and also it should include the water that you have in food. Like if there are days where I basically don't drink water, but I feel fine, and it's because I've eaten enough food with water in them that you can, like also the idea that you even need 8 glasses every day is wrong. It varies day to day.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
In fact, typically most people, if they're worried about hydration, tend to drink too much water.
Do you believe it?
He certainly
Yeah, maybe like give it a couple hours, Caramel.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with
100
corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
Like, for example, milk is like 1 for 1, right? It is effectively water. Whereas cereal, 0.
Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
They said, well, they said to count water in food unless it's a liquid, unless it's a liquid. Yeah, that's, yeah, yep. Yeah, I mean, watermelon's a special case. Oddly enough, celery would be 2, I suspect. And bamboo, but I imagine you don't eat much of that. Also, the water's in the middle.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
2% every time.
Ours.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see
Sorry,
for yourself.
ads. Basically just guess. Like, I would Google what percentage of a watermelon is water, and then guess that if you have a cup of, yeah, you've got your weird American measurements, but yeah, if you have a cup of watermelon roughly, that might be 100 mils of water. Yeah, I mean, so if you, when I say guess volume, because it's like, so is that a cup, roughly, my fist? It's like, yeah, roughly. If you took a cup measure and put my fist in it, it would be roughly about right, yeah? Whereas like, is that a cup? Definitely not, yeah? So you can kind of guess by volume relatively easily. If you would like a more exact measure, weigh it. Just cut like, yeah, to like, take all the bits you're going to eat, weigh them, and then the weight of water is 1 liter per kilogram, and the like just base it on that and say, okay, well, if it's 50% water or whatever, or yeah, or you could even do what percentage of watermelon is water by weight and use that ratio, and then you'll get it basically exactly. Ghost, sorry, you're sick, still sick, so you can't really watch today, but you'll watch tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough. Gotta go. No worries. Did you copy and paste your comment? Sorry, I was getting to you. No, you don't use ounce. You have a restriction. It's in the metric system. So when you have to do medical science, you start using metric. Makes sense. Fair enough, Ghost. Yeah. Rest up. I'll see you when you're feeling better.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Suddenly you stop measuring things in cows and fridges. I just want to mark that one. And then mark that one. All the fucking same. You suck. Yeah, I mean, technically all measurements can be exact. It's just, yeah, a lot of, I think most medical stuff's in milliliters, isn't it? Hang on, I need you. You've got a sword.
I have slain a termite. Reloading weapon.
How come they're all counting as Terminators with Soul Reapers? I need Terminator with sword.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
That was probably not a bad idea. Interesting. Yeah. Also, I was talking about this at work today. The Hubble telescope. It was a multinational project, and they designed the lenses. Something like that. Actually, no, I think was it the Mars rover was done. The landing was fucked up. I don't know. It's happened a few times.
Grabbing equipment.
Yeah. I'm glad they at least teach you the metric system, Caramel.
Observe this location. Heretics ahead. You are best to reload. Traitor Astartes over there. Grenade downrange. Traitor spotted.
I wonder, is Terminator with sword the ones you have to do for the trophy? Because they're up here somewhere. They're way harder. Pretty sure I've scanned them too.
Your treachery ends now. Changing magazine.
Because you use fluid ounces otherwise, don't you? Don't you?
Resupplying. They will not get past this.
Quart ounce gallon. Yeah, all the ones that make no sense.
Heretics ahead. Take out the sorcerer.
Playing terribly. Come on. Jesus.
Reload. Changing magazine.
I didn't know 4 quarts was 1 gallon. At least I learned something there.
Traitor Astartes over there.
16. Jesus. I mean, the conversion from...
There is no damnation dark enough for these.
Also, I guess a quart makes sense that it is a quarter or something. I retract my previous comment. But that's to convert it to metric, which kind of makes sense.
Pathetic sorcery.
Imura!
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora?
It's not so much the bottle size, it's the 500ml, Maestro.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Munitions secured. Loading up.
Yeah, here we go.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Call the elevator.
I think that the point of the 16.9 is more the conversion between a gallon and yeah, 16.9 ounces is the conversion to 500 ml. You could certainly make a 17 ounce bottle. It would just be 500 and something ml.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
So does it actually say 16.9 on the bottle? Nice. Well, it's the why would you manufacture 2 different bottle sizes? Just because America's backwards. Fair enough. So you get both.
Reloading weapon.
All of the executions.
This way. Deploy frag grenade.
Terminate. Penetrate his armor. Traitor Astartes over there. Reloading. Observe this location.
Just getting hammered with missiles from a dude that's hiding behind a column. You. Still can't work out why this guy's not considered to be one with a sword. So 12 will be like about 375 mil.
Brother.
The elevator's almost here.
With enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome. Traitors spotted.
There. That's the sword. And yeah, Terminator with sword. Cool. There we go, did it again.
Terminator down. Need to reload.
All specs is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Yeah, the little baby ones. Yeah, that's fair.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one
I just
before.
my star is displeased with American soda can volumes.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man machine.
I mean, 16.9 is rounded-ish. Comes with it. It's got a 0 on the back of it. You can make 16.9 rounded if you put a 0 on the end of it.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy's well ahead of us.
This stream has been a very good example of what trophy hunting is like.
Elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Nearly 3 hours straight of trying to find the last scan. At least I'm killing things in the process. Jesus, no increase. 40.
Clearing the way.
Yeah. I just wanted to tick it off before I did multiplayer.
Your Imperium turns a blind eye to the heretical.
That's me. Yeah, I should have worked to the list earlier because it's been helpful because I recognize the enemies now. But these guys are just really annoying.
Do not speak as if you know me.
Titus, I know you better.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
The artifact united once more within the vastness of time and space. Do you not see it? This is all by his design. The changer of the ways. Hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
Trophy hunting for the best way to get your money's worth. Most people pay $60 for running it. Yeah, it's like if you pay $60 for a game and play it for 2 hours, it's like 50 cents a minute. Whereas, yeah, I'd definitely get my money's worth.
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Chaos abominations! You think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great siege. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind, a true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
Reloading weapon. Traitor start.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever...
Yeah. So that's...
Pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
When investment bankers started getting involved in gaming after, like, the pandemic, because gaming numbers went through the roof because everyone was stuck at home. So a lot of people that didn't normally play video games started spending money on it because nothing better to do. So you got all this investment, a lot of people hired in jobs, blah, 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 blah. And it attracted the investment bankers because they're like, wow, this is a growth industry. It's doing this. It's going to do this forever. And then it didn't. So in their quest for, well, how do we keep the number going up? There was this idea that, well, no, games are far too cheap. Like, you know, movies is $15 an hour, whereas even if you underplay a game, like there's people playing a game they spent $100 on for thousands of hours. That is cents on the hour, and like it's unacceptable. We've got to get it to $15 an hour, and which is basically the only way the most effective way to increase in that direction is games as service. So look at your Destiny, where you pay for the game and you pay for the season pass and you pay for currency and your Fortnites, your Call of Duties, your Grand Theft Autos, like you want those, but then they're really, really hard to make because people only have so much time.
Traitor spotted. Reload. Heretics ahead.
Huh, that's how you get the grenade. I've been wondering that. In the head.
Those girls were laughable, traitor.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Yeah, I mean, physical stuff, like video games have always been, hang on, let's fact check. Like, so, like, I would argue that comparing the money it costs to sort of use a pool, I'm assuming like that was a pretty well serviced pool place. Because a lot of the pool halls that I've got access to, they can be free, but they're just dingy. But like to compare the cost of spending a couple hours in a pool hall would be similar to like against a movie would seem reasonable. I would think. Because it is very true that games have gotten much cheaper over time compared to like what they cost in the 90s and whatnot. Like they're roughly the same price, which adjusting for inflation means they've gotten like 2.5 times cheaper. So that they're now getting more expensive again is kind of fair enough. But not like so to justify what these targets that you're talking about. It's more like games would cost thousands, which no one will pay. So
do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns.
Where did Valve popularize it? League of Legends? Can't tag these guys.
To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful, and not the last, Titus.
Listen. Sorcerer, send it back to the war. Restocking. Reloading weapon.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to
Counter-Strike Team Fortress, yeah. I would argue microtransactions were effectively inevitable. They appeared, they got really popular. They hit a saturation to the point that if you it got to a point there where if you even had microtransactions in your game, you would get like a bad rap. If it like it was a reason to sort of hate on a game, and now we've sort of hit some level of equilibrium, where certain genres or types of games are accepted to have microtransactions. Pay to win is universally a bad thing, considered to be a bad thing, and other than some odd cases like what's the space one that's cracked $1 billion now? Most of them, it's look, as long as it's a cosmetic, you can have stuff in there. The more you do bad, the more you're going to cop it.
Let us add to it.
Like, you look at Call of Duty with their... You're basically paying the entire cost of the game every season. They got a bad rap for that. I don't know if they dialed back on it.
Reload.
Yep, agree. That is the first known microtransaction.
It is loose. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Is there a hell brute yet to come in this level? Supposed to be one in 6-7. Oh no.
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire.
Found it.
Will make short work of you and the final vestiges of protection the little
Please tag it.
whisperer has.
Tag the fucking enemy.
Traitor Astartes over there.
Alright, tag the hell brute. It's not that. It is not a chaos. Well, I mean, I'm starting to think this list might not be as good as advertised.
Power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it
Oh yeah, you need to get further away from him. Whoa. I'm stuck. Oh, reload the gun. I'll keep your shields up. Fuck off. Ah!
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge.
Whoa.
Charge that site with liquefied ceramite.
Ah! Fuck! I can't even see what that was. Fuck off!
Changing magazine. Need ammunition. This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games.
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Was there not? Okay, nope. Did I win? Or are we talking about Meister? Yeah, I won. I still haven't found the thing. I still, yeah. Well, I'm winning the fighting. I have not found the trophy thing I'm looking for. We didn't do it. No. Is that the end of the first mission? Yep. Fucking hell, this thing's long.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool lose not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
Yeah, I don't know enough about the systems that Valve and EA, I know they're all... As soon as you've got loot boxes with low chances of winning high rarity items, people are going to want to gamble on it. And, like, loot boxes are gambling. And what's the new thing? So instead of buying a loot box now, you buy a key that unlocks a loot box. Or the loot box isn't random. You can see what's in the loot box, but you can't. And the next one is you can't see what's in, and you can't open the next one until you've bought the one that's in front of you. So it's like they're just putting one barrier in front of it and then calling it something different.
They are broken.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
Really? Yeah, like a lot of the stuff they do in video games is specifically illegal in things like poke machines. Like you're not allowed to... I shouldn't say that, I think they managed to skirt those rules as well.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Back to the warp with you.
I pressed the wrong button.
Changing magazine. Your treachery ends now.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora
Yeah, Valve's like one of those companies that they do good things and bad things. It's like a person.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
Not as yet. I'm trying to clear the list down. I'm kind of at capacity for how many games I want to have going at once. Hence the very heavy focus on trying to close one out, and then another one, and then another one.
Permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Brothers!
Titus!
Traitor spotted. Reloading weapon. No victory for you here, demon.
Either Pragmata or 007. Probably 007, but it will depend.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with
Oh no, I mean, the good things I give Valve credit for is their stall.
then shot himself. The weaker might
Like, that's, at least in my respect. Finished, we haven't got the platinum.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser.
3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
I do wonder, Maisha, how much of that was just because they were first? Okay, yeah, like, if it had been Epic, if it had been Microsoft, do we think they would have been any more benevolent? Or would they have also pushed the boundaries of what they could get away with until forced to otherwise? Not unlike Apple. To be fair, Apple's crime is,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Apple's crime is, a charging port. Yeah, console versus PC.
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake, spread out!
Right fragmenting! Brother. Your worthless life is ended.
So many of us.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengas!
Terminate. Penetrate his armor. Reload.
Gutless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
This ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
That
What are we up
accursed
to?
obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
Yeah, I mean, it's... So, just going back to the Valve versus PlayStation and Xbox, they're different markets.
Prefer to not disgrace these honored
Like, the...
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
When Steam was forced to implement a refund policy, there wasn't really a competitor. Because that would have been the other mechanism that would have forced them. And if Steam had come second to someone else who had no refund policy, like it's... that would have been an impetus for them to bring one in, if that makes sense. I'm not saying they shouldn't have done it out of the goodness of their hearts.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. We hope to terror this don't stand.
Again, a dev made a plantation game where a Waka was a Muslim player. On Steam, yeah. I feel like Steam should have taken the game down early on, but it's funny. The people are true. Yeah, yes. Like, that game is problematic no matter which way you look at it. I see, I think so. Yeah, like, yeah. What the fuck? I'm making it worse. The like inside grip on the this bit is coming apart. I mean, I use this thing a stupid amount, but shoddy workmanship.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company, make ready. Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
Apparently, yeah. I've had it for a while, and I've been playing a lot of PlayStation. How do we get down there? Wait, what? Where are we going?
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by
Well, I can just take the hint and
hands.
get myself on your controller,
Ultramarines do not
Caramel.
fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must
Yeah, I mean, so I like my equivalent Xbox controller, but it doesn't have haptic controllers and the haptic vibration. It doesn't have like haptic triggers and the good vibration, so you kind of miss it.
Over here, brother. Traitor has started. Changing magazine.
Shit.
Sorcerer is dead. You're worthless like.
I was curious if Steam was even the first on PC when you mentioned that. Good old games had every repulsor. Interesting. So I mean, the only one out of there I'd call a competitor is EA. Like, it's, I guess what I'm to put it more accurately, Steam had gained a fair bit of traction by 2015. So like was probably Steam's been one of the better places to get computer games for a long time, mostly because it's innovative. It was terrible when it started. My point is more so that if, say, EA had branched out and started offering, like, set up a very good game store with that refund policy, one of the ways that Steam probably would have tried to fight back is to bring in the refund policy. It's one of the downsides of capitalism. Capitalism as a sort of a economic structure is that it doesn't encourage innovation when you're already successful. Like it actively does the opposite, which is why you see big established companies buying up smaller companies that have better innovative ideas and just getting rid of them.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Oh yes, sorry. Good old games, amazing.
Must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Hang on, if you win the giveaway, you're going to get double exposure for Switch. What does that mean?
Brothers! The standard! It lies
Steam.
pulled in the dark
Yeah,
like a rag.
there's heaps of examples of that kind of thing.
What are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second company!
Yeah, agree.
Ground in the name of the Primer!
Good old games fully let you, like, what they give you is something that you can just put on a USB stick, or in some cases even just zip up and chuck in an email and send to anyone you want. And they're, like, I don't think it's within their terms and conditions, but they don't do anything to try and stop you.
My leg is gone, brother.
Cover him! Hold formation!
Back, you treacherous scum! Darius! He has fallen! Vengeance!
There is no end to them!
There
find it.
And Double Exposure is a Life is Strange sequel, but not the Life is Strange 2 sequel. I'm so confused about Double Exposure. What? This entire stream has been me trying to find the last scan. Not yet achieved.
Give me a solution.
Nearly 3.5 hours in.
Everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory, but we will defy them this day.
Yeah, oh, and
have defied them
happy to
for
accept that as
10
fact.
millennia.
Confused as how we got on the
are
topic.
The sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Oh, hang on, you want to get Double Exposure for Switch. Sorry, now I get it. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're going to spend it on yourself, Caramel. That's the idea.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will! By the Primarch! Demon!
Greet it well!
Macias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus.
Gonna shoot it at us? Close
to
enough.
execute your plans. Move quickly.
Yeah, she did think about it.
Do you understand any of this? Viridian, Thalassa, have you received new orders from Acheran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now.
Why is it dead?
Thalassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Yeah, I thought it was still going. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they really needed to try and compete. Like, companies don't need to be constantly growing in order to survive, unless they kind of exist on that in that model. There's this sort of idea within capitalism that if you're not constantly growing or increasing your profit, then you have to be failing. It's like, no, it's okay just to exist and do the thing that you do. There's been shitloads of examples that has been when people have tried to increase their profits and it's kind of ruined everything. Yeah, I'll give you that. Epic gave out a lot of... Fuck you.
This way.
I'm trying to just do some marking. Fuck off! Oh, it's just one of those, that's why. Shit, 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 I'm gonna die.
Stabilizing vitals.
Please, enough! Why? I mean, it didn't work particularly well on me, but I can see what it might have worked quite well on other people in terms of their smart game.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterium.
A gateway.
These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers. Go!
Do you... Yeah, I suppose once you've got them free, you have to launch them through the Epic store, which would explain why it's worth their time doing that.
Your treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them your wrath. Swapping magazines. Resupplying. Restocking.
Look! See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straven.
Yeah, I have Steam installed. I used to have Epic installed. I have a shitload of free games on my Epic library. I have a shitload of games on my Epic library because of the free game campaigns. But I don't have it installed currently.
That is Sergeant Ventia's assault squad.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
How am I getting over there? Am I supposed to be getting over there?
I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Good lord, please let it be the Mura clone. I don't know if I can emotionally handle having not even achieved the thing I set out to do across an entire stream. Also, that number is not going up.
Punch a hole in that tub.
Risk of low blood. What, do you mean over the years? Fuck me! Fuck!
Better.
Kinda sucks playing with bots sometimes. Everything that's hard goes straight for you. Like, fuck me, I'm trying to just stand in the corner and collect fucking loot. Leave me alone.
No victory for you here.
You must have got jammed. Yeah, I mean, that's how life goes, Caramel. Like, often the start of life and the end of life are kind of the same in terms of, you know, falling over poses a risk. You need someone else to feed you. Shitting yourself.
Secured.
Things to look forward to, you know?
Loading up.
Yikes.
It has company. Wretched heretics.
Fuck's sake.
Clearing the way.
Guys, can you do something? Okay, well, you take care of him. I'll do the ads. So many warning things going up. Alright, you just swing at the air sometimes. Whoa! Yep, I hadn't stood up by the time you tried to swing again, so I just guaranteed double hit, yeah. Do I get those kills? How are you? Fuck. What the fuck did I get hit by?
Reload.
Holy fuck. He's gone bigger, hasn't he? Yep.
A moment.
Fuck. No, the scan is just the last thing I need to do apart from multiplayer, and then kill an enormous... I have to kill more than everything I've killed so far in the game again.
Hell brute torn to pieces.
I'm at about... Oh, hang on, we have a look. About 17,000.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on...
Meister. I mean, then I'm gonna wear a regular shirt and pants. I mean, there's room for improvement, right?
The obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Well, I was thinking about trying to do like a blockhead.
The demon is further weakened.
Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
I mean, we'll see.
Do you hear that?
So, more than 5, because I was working on this yesterday.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Yeah, I mean, it's this kind of trophy hunting is very common, where it's like I've had multiple opportunities to complete this, but I'm constantly forgetting about scanning until I go through on a run where I'm only worried about scanning, and I can now basically recognize the enemies. I kind of agree with how they've locked the list where you can tell the one you're missing, that it's locked behind, like you've kind of got to do everything. Like play all the classes and play all the weapons and do all the modes and everything like that, but like I just don't fucking want to.
Penetrate his armor. Deploying frag grenade.
I nearly uninstalled it last night, I got that mad with it.
Changing magazine. Resupplying. Heretics ahead.
Isn't that what you want me to platinum?
have our chance. Go!
Getting there. Fucking hell, this level's long.
This one's mine, brother.
I repeat my previous question, Caramel. Isn't Minecraft what you wanted to nominate with your channel points as the game for me to play? Oh.
Where is Lord Kalga? It was a trap. Perhaps.
Is this
Not quite.
Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
The current theory is the enemy I'm
must
missing
find
is
Kalgar.
at the final boss. I don't think I'm far off. Yes, what is the interesting information? Must have. I'm very keen to get the scan. I'm not sure I'm going to get much more done in this stream after the
Do
scan.
not trust your senses.
Lord Kalgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
You will soon stand at my side, boy!
Only to sever your head from your body.
Looking for the clones. I don't specifically remember them, so there we go. Oh wait. Shit. Yeah, so yes, that is my understanding as well. Yes, you don't have to scan everything, you just have to scan enough. So if somebody agrees in this, is that the very last one? I think I've got one left. Of the operations, I mean. I think if I'm going to run any more, I'm going to need it to be matchmaking. I'm sick of the bots. Sick of feeling like I'm the only one doing work. Fuck. Can't tag him. Please, no, no, no. I didn't get anything. Like, I don't think I can tag them. I think I've done 7 with the specific intention of tagging stuff. I'm pretty sure.
All other attacks are useless.
Why am I getting just annihilated?
Reloading.
Like this. It's like just.
That is the only weak point.
I need ammo. Yeah, I haven't been able to tag a clone, for what it's worth. Too early.
Heretics ahead.
I'm trying. Fuck me. Oh my god! Get up! Hey, you got a streamer who loading lasts for 30 minutes to an hour and never tells you when they stream, so when do they catch them? It's like, what games do they play?
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imbara is weakening. Look! What is that? Watch your backs. He has eyes everywhere. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak
I mean, that's one way to create hype.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable. See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
I kinda, like, there's no point in finishing this, right? Like, it's not in this mission.
I see him, inside the stream.
He prepares for
This is the end, isn't it? This is fighting a mirror.
It must be. There is almost limitless power within that
Fuck.
shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Observe this location.
Yeah, there's nothing you can't tag in here. 7. This is mission 7. In the second half of 6.
Changing magazine.
Those Martian fools! They had perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance.
Trying to tag these things and just getting mowed. You can't tag them. Fucking hell.
Loading ammunition.
Is there more fight left?
Rise, son of Gilum.
Was that it? A lot of cutscenes to end it. I can't remember. The loading screen suggests it's done. Yep, done. For fuck's sake! It shits me when you get guides that are wrong. It's definitely these. You're like, your guide doesn't even line up with what's in the game. Well, I don't know. I'm probably the most disappointed about it, Caramel. 92%. There you go. So effectively, it's pound for pound water. You don't deserve credits. Alright, first thing I'll... hang on, switch... go over here. Portion strictly controlled because of safe serving cars limited to 1 cup per day. Soothing smack can lead to food. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. There we go to this one. So, Meister, if I go to... These are how you can tell, right? So if I go to... Gargoyle's a bad example, I shouldn't have bought that one. Ravenger. Ravenger has been marked. So you can use this to tell. It's also going to be a way to see what ones we need to. So Terminus. Tyranid Space, I don't think they're going to count. It doesn't tell you what they're called until you buy them. Hang on, Terminus, Tyranid. Oh yeah, there's your Biotitan. Hive Tyrant, I've got. Biotitan, I'm not sure. Trigon, I'm not sure. Wing Tyranid Prime, Hive Ship. Lictor, I've got. Zoanthrope, I've got. Biovore, I've got. Carnifex, I've got. That I've got. Yep. Yep. Maybe I forgot to scan the Biomutant. Oh, the clones just scanned as a mirror. I got them. More importantly, if you go in, so this is all the things you can scan, right? There's a mirror. Lord of Change. So there's no like Amura clone in the list. I am curious what Lord of Change is. There's Mutalith Vortex Beast. Don't know what that is. Hellbird I've got. Helldrake I've got. Chaos Swarm with Tentacle I'm pretty sure I've got. Oh. Possibly those guys I don't have. Scarab, Occult Terminator. Those, yep, those two I've got. Chaos Spawn I've got. War Flamer, Inferno Bolt Gun, Sangor Enlightened. I've done most of these, Caramel, because you... I don't know if I unlocked any ordeals. Or enough. No, I didn't. This is what shits me. Like, I can't progress anymore. Oh, I don't know if I've got... My back hurts. Like, I need to not be sitting down any longer. I don't know if I've got the energy to... This is... I'm getting a bit worn out. This has been a lot of just grinding, trying to find one stupid fucking thing. I'm sick of scanning the same fucking enemies over and over and over again. Which means it's potentially time to give up for today. I think the one I did was actually like 11 and 12. Because I've definitely done all of these. But I did them with, No, hang on. Yeah, the number's 25 though. There's only 3 extras. You can tell from... I can show you. Hang on. 25. Whoa! Hey! Oh no. The trophy is reported to be bugged. No, what that means is that Char's right, they've added more enemies, they don't count. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter, regardless. No, cancel, 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 cancel! I forgot to turn on matchmaking. No, piss off. I'm not doing this. You're annoying me. The game is annoying me. The ordeal fucking currency is too hard to earn. No, it is. It's the same one. I'm missing one from both. Like I've scanned all of the new ones, and I'm missing one from the old list. What shits me is this list of ones that they've got is wrong. Like, why publish a list of the things you need to scan in a game and have it be wrong? I forget what's it even called.
Shut them up before they bring
yeah, maybe. When I went in. Hang on. I mean, I'm in a game with... Oh, this is the right level as well, isn't it? Like, it's taking me into the correct level, so maybe I should just play it with these two. Oh, it's I don't need to stand still anymore.
Stay close and sharp.
I've been started partway through as well, I think, which is also helpful. Oh, yeah, I mean, I most of those, they were annoying me, but I don't think I missed any scans because of it. What I was going to do is go through that list and just write down all the ones that I definitely, like just go through and be like, I definitely got that, I definitely got that, I definitely got that, and try and figure out which one it might be. I think it's a basic enemy.
I will fight on the battlefield.
Like, what's a warrior? Is it these things? These are the warriors? Yeah, Tyranid warrior with lash whip. I need the... Yeah, this is right. I can't pause.
Go there. Swapping magazine. Steam injection.
I've checked those. Is it bespoke? No. What is the what is the fucking trophy called? Purge them all. Where is this? This is, you can't pause and it's rude. Purge them all.
Subterranean ambusher. Let us murder it.
Yeah, Hormagaunts I've got. Helldrake, Hellbrute, Scarab, Imura clone. Shit, that's what I'm missing. It was Imura. But I scanned him so many times. Every time he popped up throughout the level I scanned him and he just came up as Imura.
Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
If so my choices are, just play through every operation and every mission and try and scan every single thing because it's something you've missed. Or, start working on ordeals, which means playing through more of the classes and completing more of the weapons and getting them up levels so that I can earn enough currency to start, like, unlocking the things and to seeing if I've scanned them or not. Both of those are stupidly time intensive.
That is where we need to be.
Like, this is falling into the, I can't be fucked doing this. This is too many hours for one stupid fucking trophy. Piss off. Oh shit, he needs reviving.
Embrace the pain and vow atonement. Swapping out magazine.
Yeah, that. I need to do more of those. Yeah, I know.
Ready to scan.
Yeah, but it's, how did I miss? Like, we just played the level. Every time. So, hang on.
Until we are in the fortress, brothers.
Boss only found. Hang on. Boss only found. That's the Neuros rope. Where is it? Yep. Located at random points throughout Dawn's Descent. Throughout Dawn's Descent, he appears randomly, right? I scanned every single time he appeared. Every time. So how did I miss it? I scanned him like 6 times as a boss, and every single time he appeared without attacking throughout the level I scanned him. And he scanned as Imura. I don't know. Like, that mission took forever. That was like 2 hours. Yeah, but it's slow and inefficient. Like, my concern is that the optimum level bit is going to be just as slow as inefficient.
We must find and wake up all of the machine consoles to reach the battery.
Yeah, this is what I was getting at before with Caramel's point, that like the trophy's hard. The longer you have to push trophies like these, the more other things you complete. Like, I was doing scan stuff whilst completing all the other trophies. Reload the fucking gun! And I'm now, it's down to like, yeah, the only other thing I'm doing is killing enemies.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed.
Then we will remove this material.
Arming up. Marked. Stay there, running. Nothing but tyrannid weeds.
We should find the spores that spawned these fights and eliminate them.
It shall spread its damn pollution.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the consoles, ministers.
It's not so much you're supposed to figure out that it has a clone. It's more... Like, okay, I can't pause the fucking game! I guarantee, like, I scanned it. I scanned every time he appeared in that level. How did I not scan the clone? Dude, die!
Closing the gap.
At a certain point, I will, if I can't find this, I am probably going to give up on this game for now. Put it down, because it's annoyed me a lot in the last couple of days, and if I sink too many hours into one stupid trophy that's starting to seem buggy, I'm not interested. Like, I need to walk away from the game and actually want to play it again, because this is bullshit. So it's the whole point of this was to play it as a fun trophy game, and it's not being fun anymore, so... Hey! What the fuck? Where the hell did that come from?
The battle waits for us.
I'm very confused, that's why. That's not what it's. This is why, like, I kind of wish I hadn't gone into this level now. I want to look up a video. Like, I know the ones I shot, so let's watch a video and find out. Like, the good news is if it is that, I can just go back into the level, wait until, like, go find him, shoot him, trophy will pop, quit the level. I just don't think it was.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Like, I was thinking it would be at the end, but I scanned every Amura that appeared throughout the entire level, and there was shitloads of them in the indoors descent. So, which is what the guide says is the clone.
That covering fire! Hit them, you bastard! That is where we need to be. High beast sighted. Giving them a shrapnel bar. Reloading. Go there, dig in.
Also, tagging's like... Okay, there is. It felt like it wasn't working. Please just do the thing! I'm nowhere near that. How can I possibly stop it?
Arming up. Ordnance on me.
My wound is mended.
Is he coming?
I can hear it salivating. We made the liquid replenished and ready.
Never hesitate in fulfilling his will. Fresh munitions.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check, is just go in and see, watch a video of someone scanning the clone, and note both the location and what comes up. I have no memory of scanning a bio or whatever, so... Or the coming up. And also, I played this one with you or with one of the, like, this was one of the ones I had to do, right? So I played it multiple times, but not necessarily thinking about scanning.
Arming up.
Yeah, that's a good point. What is... Okay, something's not right. I had to press that 3 times to pick it up. Oh. Where are we going? Hurry up, this is shit! Oh, good. Thank you for setting that off and then not killing it. Person who probably is a blueberry and reasonable expectation. Okay.
That is our way to the battle, my brothers.
So just to confirm, this bio, whatever is that the end? I think it's the Hormagaunt with adrenal glands.
Holy work awaits.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Good. My blade will be soaked in Tyranid
Yeah,
blood.
the only one on this list I don't recognize. So this is on PSN profiles, the list you have to get. Everything else I remember getting.
The Tyranid scourge towers above us, but not for long.
It will fall to the Emperor's might. To the cannons! Xenos Devourer, marked.
Wait. That was it. God damn it. Literally scanned at the next thing and it wasn't right.
Again, and I take your arm. Tyranid slide marked. Swapping out magazine. Into the maw of the dead. Stay dead, buddy.
Oh, look, it's not so much dropping it, it's just going, look, this game is annoying me. I'm more than happy to push forward with any game. I do want to close games out, but if I'm not enjoying it, I'm not playing it.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
And that is the downside of when you just put all your effort into one game is... if they start getting frustration, it just builds up a little bit. Yeah. Look, I think at this point I need to probably stop playing. My back is painful at this point, and the game is pissing me off. And it, like, what about a pause? What is it? Like, what the fuck? I've scanned everything, you fucking assholes. Where is it? Where is this big bad guy? Where is it? Why is there a health bar?
Initializing secondary system. Communion established. All specs connected. Mobile targeting system online. Next, isolating the server's non-renewable target to the system.
That thing?
Solid hit.
You can't tag it. But it was in the... Oh no, you can buy the big guys. But you can't necessarily tag them. Trying real hard to tag him.
That hurt it. The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Do not become defiled by the Tyranid's expulsions. Solid hit.
Please. Yeah, no, like... it's... Just need to take... Like, it's not going to be anything here, let's face it.
Activated. Cannons are ready.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish server skull and system communication. Server skull detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
It expels its pollution. Steer clear of its foul projectiles. That hurt it.
Finished and ready. Take it apart.
Jesus, there's just fucking poison everywhere.
Weapons ready. Awaiting. The Hierophant. Solid hit. Do not become defiled by the Tyranid's expulsions.
It's hard not to make games with bugs. It's just frustrating. This game has been fun the whole way through, and then this bit has just been fucking terrible. And like the fact that I've got 24 or 25 in the ordeals menu is just a fucking punch in the face.
Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
Sighted.
Like I've clearly scanned, I've scanned so many things, I found everything but one, and the game's like, no, you've missed this one, so we're gonna need that before we pop the trophy. Good luck fucking figuring out which one it is, though.
Tyranid slide marked. Magazine out. Grapple launcher set. It is no time to take a lead, but
Will this kill me? Because they put poison where the thing is.
done.
Yeah, no, I got what you meant, Caramel.
Obliterate this filth.
Auspex
Titan launches its missiles.
disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
Games have always had bugs. It's pretty rare to find any game without bugs. They weren't... Games are... What the fuck?
Walk available.
What the fuck? Where's my other weapon? Why can't I change weapon? I don't want this stupid gun. Ah, okay, fine. You fucking scan it, you bastards.
Dares to attack us. Do not let the Tyranid's weapon taint you.
Lance cannons ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive protocol.
What am I supposed to do about it?
The Titan launches its missiles.
Waiting for fire command.
Avoid the
Aim and fire with sidearm when ready, Minister.
Witness the might of the Imperium. The tyrannic dares to attack us. Keep away from the Xenos. See it quick, brothers. The day is nearly ours.
Yeah, some of those older games you would you'd hit a bug like 3/4 of the way through, or like on the final boss, and that was it. Been done. Like your only option was to just wipe your save and start again. I remember like with like so Diablo, the original Diablo, they patched it and it like expanded, like the original patch was also an expansion. Where is it?
The Titan launches its missiles. Not the generators will awaken our slumbering cannons.
I thought it was Diablo 1 that did it.
My war gear is satisfied. Go there, begin. Xenos Devourer.
Finished here. Let us fire at this.
Scan the fucking thing! Put a fucking waypoint directly in front of it.
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Keep space from the Tyranids' biological waste.
Reloading.
Fuck you. You're nowhere near your laser the entire time.
Do not become defiled by the Tyranids'
Fuck, I dodged it that time. Eat a fucking dick. I mean, so Nintendo's games still had bugs. You look at the original Pokemon, they had like the Missingo thing and...
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
Whoa.
Keep space from the Tyranids' biological waste. Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with a sidearm to commence attack. It expels its pollution. Steer clear of its foul projectiles.
Ow! Fucking hell.
Beast falls. We have a clear shot on the towers. Take the shot.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the original Game Boy had, but it's you would probably struggle to find any game that doesn't have a bug somewhere, but they're minor, right? Like, it's graphics bugs or a typo or whatever. The bugs that matter are game-breaking bugs or trophy-breaking bugs and shit like that. Alright. God. I'm just going to take a quick break. My back is incredibly sore. Did you know we are the home of the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation? Raccoon City is a vibrant, dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you just a few of the more unusual points in the city that... Damn it, I was doing well. Just a few of the more unusual points that just our city has to offer. Orphanage? Who puts an orphanage in there? This city's attractions include an orphanage. Would you like a child? With you don't encourage smoking by having a health system that will help you if you smoke. Because, so by your argument, smoking should then be significantly higher in Australia than in, say, America, and it's not. Because in Australia, like, you get the free healthcare. People don't extrapolate that far forward. It's not, aha, I can have this cigarette because if I get lung cancer, I will be healed for it. This cigarette, I mean, I smoked. So, right, so we say if you cause it, you don't get help. If you didn't cause it, you do. So people choose to smoke. Therefore, if they get lung cancer and they smoke, no help. But if you get lung cancer and you don't smoke, you get help, right? But what happens if you get lung cancer and you live with someone that smoked? Like, I know you didn't choose it, but why didn't you stop them smoking? Like, couldn't you choose to go outside? So we're getting a little bit complicated. Alcohol's another one. So if you drink a lot, that can make you quite unwell. So if you drink, that means if you drink and get liver cancer or any of the myriad, so like alcohol's a class 1 carcinogen as well. So if you get cancer, sorry, no good. So we're already starting to get into murky grey territory. You can extend it further. What happens if you're someone who engages in a lot of sport? Like I play hockey. So field hockey is running around hitting a ball on a stick. What happens if through playing hockey, I cop quite a serious injury? I chose to do that. Do I get covered? Like, is that... And the other problem we have is for every politician in our federal parliament, we have 60 lobbyists who have free access, full and free access. Like you pay a fee and then you just get free, like, and it's not quite money in brown paper bags, but it's basically money in brown paper bags. Like we have rampant corporate corruption in Australia. So like something like 80% of the population just wants a full ban on all gambling advertising. And that was a promise for the last election and they're about to do it. And they're just kind of like, oh, actually, you know what? Oh, we were going to do some like maybe just ban it between certain times, but actually just... The issue I have with this kind of thinking, right? That we go, aha, we're going to draw a box around the good people in society, because it's also just an aside, often whenever someone does that, they just draw a box around the people all of one color. But anyway, let's get away from that argument. So you draw a box here, all the people that have full-time jobs and pay good tax and don't have criminal records and don't do drugs, cool. Here are all the good people. You get help, everyone else, go fuck yourself. People don't just exist in that box. People start their life outside the box and then move into it and then move back out of it and then move back into it. If we're calling the box as someone as being like just a productive member of society, like they are net output as opposed
for a while.
Greek yogurt. I really want to like yogurt. Like it's so good for you. That conversation took a turn there. There, caramel. I thought the fucking... Alright, I can't stay seated for much longer. What I want to do... No, wrong thing. Yeah, no, I'm out of thing. Okay. Data vault. No, fair enough, Caramel. That makes sense. Ah, fuck you. Alright, you can't scan the mines. Tyrannocyte, you can't scan. Termagant I've got. Gargoyle I've got. Sorry, Gargoyle you can't scan. Bone Sword I've definitely got. Lash Whip I've definitely got. Devourer I've definitely got. Why don't I do like yoga? Sorry. Venom Cannon I've got. Barb Strangler I've got. Ravager I've got, because it has told me. Lictor I've got. Zoanthrope I've got. Biovore I've got. Carnifex I've got. Neurothrope I have. And you can see, because I've scanned it. Hive Tyrant confirmed. That one we just fought and you can't scan it. I think also fought and can't scan it. We go to Chaos. Cultist I've got. Don't know why that's got a... Okay, it's this one that's selected. Cultist Sniper. I'll have to go back and have a look. There's too many of them at this point. Because potentially my view has changed. I actually kind of want to start yoga. Warflamer, Inferno Bolt Gun, Enlightened. Chaos Spawn with Pincer Claw. That one, maybe? Chaos Spawn with Tentacle. Oh, look, it's, I mean, yes, the desire to do yoga is partially due to my back, because I know that kind of, yoga and Pilates is good for that kind of thing. Don't write on an angle, please. Don't write on an angle, please. I guess it's possible it's a cultist sniper, because if they're separate, potentially I didn't scan one of those, because I've just assumed the cultist were the cultist, because that's what all the other fucking lists said. And then... Chaos Spawn with Pincer Claw. Chaos Spawn Tentacle. Yeah, everything else. Alright, it's not happening today. I've had enough. Let's go to here, and yeah, okay, maybe it's worth having a look at a raid. Oh, I should note, I do have a raid. Yeah, it's just like... I've got 3, right? Cultist Sniper, Chaos Spawn Pincer, Chaos Spawn Tentacle. In theory, it's just like this particular mission where there's only... Like, they don't appear very often. There just happens to be a few of them in this early mission or whatever. I will probably try and do this away from stream because this trophy is really pissing me off. You'll know whether I couldn't do it if I'm streaming a different game tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully I'm doing multiplayer of Warhammer tomorrow. The problem is, like, yeah, it's by elimination it can't really be much, but like, I've crossed off the list of things it's supposed to be. Like, there's, here are the 23, here are the 23 of them. Please do them all. Done. All finished. What the fuck is going on? Anyway, sorry, I'm just winding. Scherfies, Hammer, Octavian, German, I assume? Yeah, Deutsch. Ooh. Maybe I'm just wary of I'm risk averse when it comes to things I'm not enjoying at the moment. I don't want to sort of lock myself into a 4-hour stream and then just be like, I'm hating every minute of this. And then, yeah. If I don't have good feelings about this game tomorrow, sorry, not happening. I 100% get where you're coming from. A few too many things have been bitterly disappointing lately for me to have the resilience to push through. Trissy Fen, who we raided a little while ago, they were the one with the cool VTuber that they draw themselves. They're playing Mina the Hollower, which is a game I'm mildly interested in seeing. Oh, and that's what I was going to say. That being said, what I will try and do is resolve it myself. Yeah, I will say, like, I'm happy to, let's assume that, you know, taking a break and getting some sleep will be better. I've taken what we learnt today and put it into, I think there's 3. Cannot be hard to find a cultist sniper. Pretty sure it won't be hard to find chaos spawns. Hopefully they can find them all in one level. Run the level, scan the things. If it doesn't pop, I don't know. There's videos of everything you need to do. Maybe I'll watch the video and see if anything doesn't look familiar. But yeah, like, sorry, you're not looking at the game anymore. The fact that I've got 24 out of 25 on the fucking ordeals is pissing me off. Anyway, I'm going to copy that raid message. And yeah, let's have a look at. I think Trissy Friend sounds good. And I am interested to see me and the follower. So let's raid them again. Alright, I apologise for the grumpiness, whilst, I mean, I probably don't necessarily need to apologise for that. It is, I would rather have streams where I'm bright and bubbly and positive because I'm successful. Being shitty that you've put 6 hours into a single trophy and can't seem to find it is also fair enough. So, anyway, I'm back tomorrow and the night after that, hopefully with more Warhammer. It would be good to tick this one off. Once we get this stupid tag thing done, and it was really just multiplayer and then kill a heap of enemies. If I can, I might try and line myself up to be able to finish that tomorrow night. I don't think it's bugged Caramel so much as just a bit fucking stupid. But anyway, shit happens. I do need to stop sitting down, so I'm going to start this raid. Yeah, thank you for, yeah, thanks Caramel. I have also had fun. It is nice to get down sit down and just play games for a while. It would have been nice if I had a bit more success. Alright, let's go say hello to Trissy Friend and see what me to the follower is like. Bye, sorry.
The tricky jump trick. Oh, welcome in, creatures. Hi, Burger. I'm Trissy Fan. I play video games. I draw furry stuff. And I'm playing Mina the Hollower. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Oh. Trying my best to beat this guy. Not very good at games though. Ow. Hunting trophies in Space Marine 2. Oh yeah, I need to play that game. Sorry you didn't have much luck though.
Oh,
I'm gonna touch you.